What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back to some more Farming Simulator 25. Y'all give me just a second to turn this other light on. Phew. Oh, I've got 2 cups of water, a gallon down here, and then 2 gallons and a fourth of a gallon. So as long as I have more water than I do Pepsi, I am good to go. One reason I like to drink a Pepsi every now and then is it will help. Like, you can drink a Mountain Dew and it doesn't do it, and water won't do it, but if I have a little bit of build up inside, it's like it gets rid of it. So I can breathe better. I can swallow better. I don't understand why Pepsi does that, but did y'all know that Coke and Pepsi were made as medicine to start with? But let's have some water now. Miss Tabby, would you mind sending me the address to where you want me to send your stuff? Just send it to me on my Facebook Messenger. I don't have it right now. I have lost it over time. I need it so I can write it down. Trick or treat! Uh-oh. Let's see if we can do that right quick. Trick or treat! Oh, water. So that means we get another one. It's got to go off the screen before I can do it. Uh-oh, jelly bean. Okay, let's go up to the jelly bean. It might be hard to find the jelly beans. I got them. Pick a color. There's purple, green, orange, yellow, white. If you don't pick a color, I will pick green in the next 30 seconds. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. White. Let's see here. What color? Jelly bean, jelly bean. Oh my jelly bean. Ha ha ha. What will it be? Orange. Okay. Thank you for spinning the wheel for us, Miss Tabby. We have some orange jelly beans. I am going to start getting rid of these jelly beans. They're getting too old. Here soon they'll be too old to eat. So I'm going to have 3 orange jelly beans. So you can hopefully see them. There they are. They're like rocks right now from where it's cold. Thank you, thank you. And our water to go with it. Which I'll get some more of in just a minute. Okay. All right. We have a steering wheel. Let's look and see what we got going on. Okay. Under orders of the Arch Corporation, the little lady has given the orders to install a radio tower here in Hotan Pantai. And they come up here on the mountain and they install it right here. And we're going to make a lot of money from that probably. This we are probably going to have moved over to one of the tops of the sheds. We got word that it would be a better placement and we would pick up more by doing that. So, with that being said, let's see what we got going on. I don't think we have anything that we need to do. So all these dead woods are just things that we don't have to worry about. I think that we're ready to go to November 2nd, and that's where we stopped at, so I'm not going to worry about it. We need to make a plan, and our character here is Snow. I do need to make the character still for all of the people. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, okay. Wow, I think it gave us 600,000 or something. It looked like. I don't know how much that was. Hey, Walter. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Uncle Ben. Good morning. All right. Nothing in here, surprisingly. And we've got cultivating jobs. Oh, my. $400 to rent that and not put stuff on mine. Okay. Let's do it for field. Rent it for field 9. And then start with field 1. We do not have anything here that has grown. We'll have to see how it goes down here. Nothing there, surprisingly. Now, I am thinking of doing something. Oh my goodness. Absolutely, look at there. So, I am thinking about doing something, and wrong truck. Oh, come on. Why is it that it does that? It's got force feedback until you get into a vehicle, and then it cuts it off. So anyway, I'm thinking of buying up a lot of land a lot of the farms, and we've got money to do it now, and Snow has been given the order to find the fields that don't have anything in them currently, and she can purchase those, the ones that are around here. And I'm thinking of creating a rice harvest. And another thing is there is a mod that allows you to basically, it's a centralized location. You fill it up with water, and it itself will then disperse the rest around where it needs to go. So I wouldn't have to drive up to this thing and all to put water in. I only have to put in liquid fertilizer. And also, though, I don't necessarily have to drive because these now have the watering in them. And if they've got watering in them, then I don't have to do anything with them. All right. So that doesn't have to be a thing, but if I'm setting up a new one anywhere, that would be the way to go. You just deliver all the water to that one thing. Now, these are the things for my rice fields, and I need to make sure I'm pumping these out. I need to get me a storage for them. Very funny. These were different colors as they came out, and then today when I load in, it's got that on it. It's almost as if it changes colors. It changes to a default. It's not as if it did, so. My goodness, it is dark looking over here. That was $15,000. All right. Jelly beans, they get stuck on your teeth. Can't stand that. All right. So I think everything here at the farm is done. Let's go back and park this guy. And now let's get this one started. I'm thinking I might take mine to do field 1, or I might go and do some of the others. Says field 9. Okay, these are all really, they just got 5 of them on there. It's not even really that big of a deal. Honestly, I don't think that there's much that we can do, so let's take this guy and send him to do field 9. Oops, I messed up. Okay, hold on. I didn't actually hit go. Alright. So let's just use let's use this one. Of course, Hotan Pantai is horrible for that. There is another mod that I am looking into that is supposed to allow you to reset your camera in here, and it's not doing it exactly. It doesn't work the way that I would exactly want it to. So it's something about you actually, it's a zoom thing, and then with this one though, it's supposed to reset your camera to the default position. So I'm not sure how that should work, but gosh, it's just dark. This might take a lot longer than I thought it would, y'all. I want to do a round around the middle, around the entire field to start with. I didn't realize how big that darn thing was compared to my tractor. Look at that. Just enjoying my tractor. Now, I weren't really planning on streaming tonight, but I want to get in some extra hours. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to balance recording again. I'm recording in a different way that doesn't require as much time editing, and that's why I'm recording again. And for me, it's just going to be a much better thing. I do like this, but I wish that once you locked onto it that you could set it up to make the things disappear after like 5 seconds or something, and then reappear later by the push of a button. I'll go around the edge again to get the places like that. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to pick a different road that I can get to, and then I'll go back. So we'll see. Now this is actually a row I shouldn't have done, but we'll fix it up. It should have been the one beside of it, but whatever I can get done, I can get done. I don't like this, the way that the shadows are kind of creeping up. It's a bad omen. I don't know, it's just something not right. This field is cursed. I am actually outpacing him somehow. He's got a much bigger cultivator than I do. This one, I would say this field is longer than that one. They're probably about the same acreage, though. That one's probably got a little bit more on it, so he might be outpacing me, but it's just that that field's a little bit bigger. I think one reason I can get this stuff done better or quicker with a smaller cultivator, though, is that I've got know-how where the thing does not. Like, I know to do the skip rows, and I know to do long rows. Instead of taking your time going around and around and around the edges, you just do long rows and you get that stuff anyway. So I like to go around one edge and then do the stuff and then come back and do the second edge, just where it's needed, basically. And I usually have no problem with fields. The reason I do like to do the one edge is because the edge is not always even, and if you do it to where you're just eyeballing it like I did, usually you do have a little bit off, and if you look over there, I've got just a tiny bit off there, so I can pick that up with my next pass through on the edge easily. If I was to do this without the guides, it would be me basically me zigzagging all over the thing, and it would take me a lot longer. So these guides do help a lot. They just keep you straight in your lane. That's the only reason I use them. Somebody put a darn sign in my way. Did y'all see that? For me, doing the skip rows is the best way to do a lot of this. It's less time to do it. And it's the way that I do baling as well. Looks like I'm starting to pull away from him. I don't know. We'll see. I want to attempt something. I don't know if it will work or not. It doesn't seem like it's going to. Very weird. Up at the other end, it looked like it was going to allow me to turn around by just pressing the button, but down here on this end, it didn't do it. I know that in 22, one of the mods would allow you to actually turn around. And I would love to have that feature here to where it just automatically lets you turn by pressing a certain combination. I think it was like Shift D or something. And then you could turn to the next row, or if it was like Shift or Control Shift D or something like that, go to the next one. So, like right here, I pick up now, and I turn it, and I click that. It automatically turned me back the other way, apparently, which was weird. So, yeah, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's like he might have been trying to turn around or something. I don't know. I would say he's got more done than I do. Now, in real life, I would turn right beside of it, and I'd put the edge of my implement on the edge of where I'd already worked. So I do understand doing it both ways. Just in game, this is faster, it seems. already almost done with this one. Oh, all my water in that one's gone. So apparently, and I don't know about this stuff, but I was told that there is actually a tractor GPS, a real one, and that tractor GPS will lock your tractor into basically like this, to where it doesn't show lines out in front of you or anything, but it knows exactly where your tractor is at, and it can tell your tractor exactly where to start and stop, basically, and like exactly where to go. So you still have to start and stop the implements and lower them and all of that, but the tractor thing, the GPS for it, supposedly, I don't know how true this is, but supposedly it will allow you to simply, when you start to turn, it will turn you and line you up where you need to be. So I do think that's cool. So if you wanted to do it this way, you could. In real life, I don't know why you'd want to do it this way. It just makes it seem like it would be harder, but in a video game, it works perfectly fine doing it this way. Bad that I had to turn on my darn fan. The last 2 or 3 nights I've had to turn on my fan. Last night it was cold when I went to bed, but when I woke up, I woke up and had to go to the bathroom, and when I woke up, I was just soaking wet with sweat, and I said, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep like I normally do, and so I took my old PJ top off and I laid down and I slept really good. I actually slept really good, so I slept till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Nobody tried to wake me up or anything, so I had me a chicken pot pie earlier. It was really good until I bit into, and everything was the same temperature, but when I bit into the potatoes, it was like somebody just put hellfire in my mouth, and I'm like, oh my God. Man, that potato was hot. Now, at this point, this is how you go back and you get these. So you see that there's one still that we didn't get. Well, you go to the next one, and you go up it, and then we're going to cut back to that one, and then we can realign and start doing these the other way. Gotta have some music while I'm doing this. By the way, my music is really loud. It will be. You had to play my second favorite song. It's almost tied. I'll sing badly for y'all. I am actually surprised at this track you're handling this so well. I'd say this is probably my second or tied for second favorite Nightwish song. Everdream. Beautiful song. My first is Nemo. It is a very close second to my two favorite songs are The Unforgiven by Metallica and So Cold by Breaking Benjamin. Surprisingly, I actually wrote my song Cold long before I ever heard theirs, and we both use a delay in it. It's kind of funny. And it's funny. I wrote a song called Dark Souls. You know, like the game is named Dark Souls, and it was about terrorism and about people, you know, basically terrorists and how they're evil is what it is about. And as I was writing the music for it, I had wrote the lyrics already, and as I was writing the music for it, and I was writing it simultaneously with Deceiver, which is actually Cold Part 2. There are 4 songs in the Cold arc. The Madness is actually the first, and then Cold, and then Deceiver, and then Frozen in Time. But when I was writing Deceiver and Dark Souls, it was I'm sitting downstairs and I hear special news bulletin. Plane has just flown into one of the Twin Towers, and I'm like, what the hell? And I get up and go in there, and it was just like, I just kind of backed away, and I'm like, that's just, it was so upsetting because I was writing that song about, it's not promoting that in any way. In any way, it's not promoting it. Holy shit, he has caught back up to me by 10% now. Because he was 20% behind me. He's catching up now. But it was not about, it's not about that stuff being good in any way. It's about how horrible it is and what a horrible kind of a person it takes to do something like that, basically, is the meaning behind it. And basically saying don't be horrible. And the whole, originally it was called the Cold Trilogy, but the whole thing behind Cold, well, the Madness is about insanity and how actually the Madness is about how most of the people in the old days, the past, that were really brilliant, people actually considered them insane. And so that's what that is about, is that just because you think somebody's crazy doesn't mean that they're not intelligent. I gotta turn this down. That's really loud. Oh yeah, he's catching up big time. He's doing the outer rim now is what it is. But Cold. Now, So the Madness originally started off as part of that trilogy, but it was taken out. So there's actually 5 songs in it, and I can't remember the other song of it, but The Deceiver though is Cold Part 2. It was meant as Cold Part 2. But Cold is about somebody that has been hurt so much in a relationship that they just don't give a flip anymore. And they just do not. I'm gonna grab this right quick. Anyway, they just do not care anymore. They don't function in society the way people think they should. And they don't look at the world the same way because they've been broken by bad relationships and people being the way they are. And it's even worse now than it was back then. But The Deceiver is about somebody who has been hurt that bad, taking their revenge, purposely going out there and taking their revenge. And it's all meant to say, you know, it's basically meant to say, don't get this way, you know, allow other people in. And anytime you can talk to somebody, you don't have to have a therapist, but it is a good thing to get it off your chest and not become this monster. And because people will make you seem like a monster when you haven't done anything at all. They absolutely will. And it's ridiculous. You get the short end of the stick on so many deals, and then you are treated like the bad guy when you ain't done nothing wrong. And it happens so often. I got to get that one too. I didn't notice that. But it's something that happens quite often. Now, Frozen in Time, I'm going to see if I can... I'm going to see if I can find it. Oh, I got you. Okay. I thought somebody done jacked my website. I put the wrong thing in. Let's see if I have it on here. I do not have it on here. But Frozen in Time is based on the music of Cold in a way. And it was just something I had come up with, and I really liked it. And I don't know, and that would have been the 4th if you don't count the Madness. Counting the Madness, that would have been the 5th. But there was actually a 3rd song. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what it was though. That was part of that. Oh, he finished. Look at there, he finished. I haven't. I'm going to finish this up though. I'm not going to leave it messed up. I am done with the contract, believe it or not. But my songs have a good meaning behind every single one of them, and everybody thinks that my songs are pure evil. They're not. They have a good meaning behind every one of them. It just takes a little bit of thinking to see the meaning. I have a song that nobody understood. It's called, I call it BIC now. And everybody asks me, what is that about? BIC is a song, it is called Born into Christianity. And it is about something that happened in my lifetime that you have friends, and then you have other people come into your life and stuff. And in this song, it's not about actually being born as a Christian or anything like that. It's actually about people that trying to force their faith on you. Now, I'll tell y'all now, I am a very, very huge believer. I am 100% religious, and I don't care what anybody thinks about that. If you don't like it, oh well, that's up to you. But, and this is me, I'm not going to try to force that on anybody. And I knew some people that I was really good friends with growing up, and it's funny because I had 2 or 3 groups of people like this where I was really good friends with them, and they had religion and assumed I didn't, and would try to, this one particular person tried their best to make it seem like I was a horrible person all the time because they didn't think that I believed the way they did. And it really pissed me off, so I wrote a song about it. And it's about people who, they disown you or they treat you like shit, and they are a complete heel to you because you are not exactly the way they believe you should be or that people should be. It's not about having religion or not having religion, and it's not saying religion is bad in any way, but people, once they hear the song, they take it that I'm saying that religion is completely bad, and that's not what I'm saying at all. And so that's why I call the song BIC now, because people do not understand the meaning of that song. Why is he doing that? Watch his wheels when I start to back up. All right. You see that right there? Them wheels are barely turning. Now, they're turning if I zoom in. We're gonna pull forward. I knew that little so-and-so was gonna do that. Look at that shit. It fell through the map. I knew it was going to do that. So anyway, though, Born into Christianity is not about being born a Christian, and it's not saying that religion is bad. Most people nowadays, especially on social media, they'll tell you how stupid you are, how crazy you are, how horrible you are for being religious. And you know what? Us people that are religious, we think the same thing about you for not believing. For believing there's nothing. I happen to have had experiences, and I have no doubt. Let's just say, if you ever get hit by an 18-wheeler and you see something pop up in between you and that 18-wheeler and it saves your life, you will damn well believe, trust me. Just I tell you, it's just, you know, sometimes you just got to experience something that makes you a true believer. I have no question. And people might say it's blind or whatever, but call it blind if you want. But I seen something and I have no doubt. So, but it's crazy how people will condemn you for believing in something, and they act like they're so much better than you and all of this, and how they assume. Now, the song isn't, but these people assume that you're just a horrible person because you're religious or you have beliefs. But I mean, how could you not believe that how could you not believe that there's some reason, something that started it all? That's all I'm going to say. Whether God is an alien and brought us to Earth or whatever, you know, you decide what you want. Maybe Bigfoot's God, you know, and maybe Bigfoot's an alien and God was an alien. Maybe they're part of the same race. You never know. But I'm just saying, don't decide that because somebody is religious that it's okay to pick on them. I know a lot of religious people that you don't want to mess with. But Born into Christianity is about, I think I don't need to do this until March. So anyway, Born into Christianity is about, do I have anything else? No. It is about being able to, or about people that try to force their views on you. It's not saying religion is bad. It's just saying don't try to force your views on anybody else. Let people be who they are and believe how they believe and accept people as they are. And that's what Born into Christianity is all about. And, oh man, people get mad about that. All right, I need to check something. So somebody told me something crazy about this, and I don't believe it at all. They said that once you have harvested your rice, that you cannot use the same rice field again. It says needs plowing, but I know it does not. So I don't understand why they say that, because that doesn't make any sense. I've clearly used that. Shoot. Let's look at something. I have clearly used that, and I've already harvested it, and it's not ready. Remove foliage in that one. Growing. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead then and try to get this done. I'm gonna do this while I set up something somewhere. I'm gonna let them do it. But I've got some other songs that it talks about angels or demons and stuff. Like the demon within. Everybody thinks that the demon within is saying that you're evil. It's not. It's saying everybody's got a little demon in them, but they have a negative guy on their shoulder telling them to do evil things. It's basically saying the devil's trying to get to you. And people just don't understand that. They don't understand the meaning of hardly any song there is. It's kind of crazy. All right, we need to do a few things. So let's go to where it says farmland. This one is going to be really expensive, but I need it. This one is really expensive. This one, I don't know what is in here. It says it's barley. Oh crap, I didn't realize he had done that. This one I'm going to go ahead and buy. This one I'll buy. Another one I'll buy. Yes. All right, that leaves me 1 million. That's a lot. I do want that for a reason. This is exactly where I need to have that, though. This right here is red beets, and I am not going to do that on my own. I don't know what this one is. So it's harvested green beans. How much is this plot? 122. We'll buy it. That gives me access to what I wanted there. Man, they're too expensive. I should buy one of them, but not the other. I think I'm going to buy this one for now. That gives me more room and stuff I can do. This is something I want to look into, though. Let's not buy those shit. Maybe. Walter owns it. I just want to look at the land. We might get into a little bit of logging. I'll go for that one later. Reason being, I want this plot of land right here. Maybe not. The land is owned by me. I could purchase that field, maybe. It's 120. If I purchased that field, I could probably put some other stuff in there. But I'm thinking, what if we just go here? Is this something that I can actually do? What if I clear that off? And we put it up here. I think that this is a good place for it, actually. It's funny, I'm listening to War Pigs now, and we used to play this song, and we would play it, and my rhythm guitarist was always like, I want to put the sirens in it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he says, the sirens, the raid sirens. And I'm like, okay. And so I started messing with effects, and I done one. I don't remember how I done it, but he was like, oh my God. I remember that so well. It was funny. I really miss those days. All right. Getting back to talking about music, all right, I was right. This one doesn't do it. If you have a steering wheel, it's better to use the New Holland, which is actually a Bobcat, a Caterpillar Bobcat. Don't tell nobody, they get sued for it, but this is what this is. They've changed the Bobcats to be white now, but that's what these actually are. But the Kubota one, any of the things that have tracks on them like that, for some reason don't work right. I think it's because one track will go one way and the other way, and it will mess it up. But it makes no sense because the standalone or the self-propelled Beller, it does it too, and it doesn't use tracks. So I don't understand that. Maybe it uses the same technology, split technology. I'll tell y'all something funny. When I wasn't living here, we went to a church. It was a great church. It was a younger guy, and you go in and whatever t-shirts you wanted, you know, anything you wanted to wear, they accepted you as you were. And I loved that place, and they were all about helping everybody. They weren't out there trying to hellfire and damnation everybody, and they weren't trying to thump you into the ground with their Bibles. They actually cared about everybody. They actually went out there and were like, hey, you know what? We are going to help everyone. And I loved that place because of that. But the preacher there, he said, this guy come up to me. He says, now I'm a preacher. This guy come up to me, and he says, he comes up and he looks at me. He says, son, I have a question. Do you know the Lord? And he says, I do. I gotta go. I was like, damn, he's the preacher. He's saying that. What in the world is going on? It won't do it? I don't understand what's going on. Why is it not jackhammering? You're kidding me. It won't let me do it? Alright, I have to watch a video and see if it tells anything, because this ain't working. Can't be broken. The white ones, like this down here, should be able to be broken. Alright, so there are a few rocks here that can be broken, but not all of them. If they're these kind of white and gray ones, if they got the brown in them, they can't be broken. Seriously? Wow. Seriously, it clipped me into the ground. Wow. What in the world? Alright, so I don't feel like I wasted money now. The things like this seriously need to have a different how do I want to say this? They need to have a different control set to where if I want like skid steers or something like that that can be controlled with two joysticks, left and right joysticks, then instead of me having to use my steering wheel to go back and forth and all of that, what we need to be able to do is to come over here and say I don't know if this is what I'm looking for. I don't think so. What we need to be able to do is come over here. Oh, there's actually room here. Come over here and say, hey, I want these to be on a different control scheme. This one ain't gonna break, I can tell you. It's too tall. Yeah, it's not gonna break. But basically we need to be able to have multiple that one might. I don't think so, but it might. won't. All right. Anyway, we need to be able to have multiple control schemes for the game, and if we want to, each machine, like we could set up, say, a control scheme specifically for a machine. We could have an overall universal one, and then we could go in and say, okay, for this machine specifically, I want to use this, and that way we could be able to go back and forth with the joystick without having to switch it out to another method. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how we got this. I think that Moxie bought this for us because she wanted us to harvest something for somebody, and we had to it was something in the story where we had to do it that way. I don't remember what it was. And so she gave us this so we could pick up the stuff that we put on the ground. I don't think that there is and I'll look right quick. Let me save it. I don't think that there is a forage wagon that will. I know there's a darn forage wagon up here somewhere. Let's see, where are the... It should be right along here. Is it with mowing? How do I lose the darn individual items so easily? It should be with mowing, and I don't see it there. There. If we look, it does not pick up rocks, which sucks. Damn, it started pouring out. Oh, I got on a bad hill there, an inclinement, and it messed me up. Gotta attack it from a slightly different angle. All right, so I am missing about 200 liters. 160 liters from somewhere, and I have no clue where it's actually at. All right, there we go. Nice place to park me. It just makes me want to do a jump. All right, let's go over here and see if we can't fix this up now. All right, let's first number one, oops, let's go here. First, we're going to flatten it all out, even it all out. Kind of slope it here and there. Let's pick a spot. Believe it or not, I have actually had somebody come in here recently, and they sent me a message after they watched a little while, and they said, hey, I got a question for you. And I said, what's that? And they said, would you be willing to come on my farm on my multiplayer server and help me out with something? And I said, what's that? And he said, I can't do the terraforming at all. Can you do it for me? And I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. I'd have to do it my way. I do believe that's a rock I can break up. I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm actually going to try to raise this to that level all the way across. It's a good thing I don't have traffic on. Okay, that's fine. Crap. I clicked out of the game. All right. So we're going to try to put our building right there. Now, what I could do, it says it overlaps. What I could do is actually just force it down, like right there maybe, or even right there. I want that to be exactly the place, though, that I need it to be. And if it's on that rock, that would be fine, but I don't know that it will function. So let's just delete the whole tree. I mean, I'd have to take down a lot of that stuff and really do some work to put it elsewhere over there, so. It says overlaps with another object. Okay. I'm going to tell y'all now, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to take this up and actually push it back. Unfortunately, I am going to have to push it way back here, I think. Hey, Nameless. Okay. All right, let's try it now. Okay, did it go in there? How you doing today? I don't think that worked how I wanted it to. You know what? I think I put it in the wrong place. I think this is where you fill up at. It is. This is the drop-off right here. I had to take out the darn rocks to be able to put this place in. Got it. let's turn on lime output active. And there we go. So we now have a lime factory. Hopefully it will work. I'm not going to bet that it does, but we could not get any of the rock crushers to work. I don't know what's wrong with them. They just will not work, so. Oh, I bought a bunch of land under orders of the corporation of Arc Industries. That was originally going at the edge of that field over there, but I saw that little spot and I said, hey, I can turn that area into something. It's a good darn thing I had this, though. I'd have never got that stuff off of there. I'd have been mad. Like, darn it! Darn rocks everywhere and I can't get them. So I have been thinking about it, and I think that we're going to sell, probably starting in the January part, we're going to sell some of these, some of these sheds. We're going to sell them and sell some other things and change this land. Darn it. How did I do this the first time? Like that, I guess. Because we got more gear now that we need to be able to have places for, and I'd like to have a better shed system. And I was right, the New Holland skid steer does not have the steering issues that the Kubota does. Spartacus, somebody come in and sent me a message on my Twitter while I was streaming. They said, dude, I need you to come over here on my farm and do all the terraforming and landscaping for me. I can't do that shit at all. I don't know how to get into somebody else's map. I've never even opened multiplayer that I know of. Darn, I've been on for 2 hours already. I think for now, we're just going to have to put this guy over here. I don't know. I'm trying to get probably to November 3rd. I want to get to January. I want to get to January, or not January, December, I mean. I gotta go check on this guy. He is done. And I need to go do one thing. I have to, go, mulch, and then, well, I've got two things to do to one field. I'm gonna have to buy a mulcher to do it, though. I don't think I have one. All right. Let's check and see if we can do this now. That is the lime factory. So let's go here, hit create job, go to... he can't deliver. I got you. I understand. It's all right. I'll do it. It's going to be mighty hard for them to deliver anyway. They're going to be going off that darn thing. I'm going to have to get rid of them trees and them rocks somehow and make that flat enough that they can easily go up to it. We'll see how easy it is for us. That tree's got to go, and that should allow me enough room to do this. I definitely can't go across that. Ark is fun. But it has some major problems, and if you're doing it as a solo thing, it's not really, I don't know. It's okay. Let's put it that way. I'm just going to get rid of these. I like it, but at the same time, I have problems with it. Well, let's put it that way. I like it, but I played on PS4. I liked it quite a bit, and I had a lot of fun with it, but there were just problems. Just put it that way. There were just problems with it. But overall, yeah, I did love it. The dinosaur aspect, especially. Hey, stop with the peaches. Come on. Darn. Darn, I don't want to be hit with the can of peaches. Come on. Oh. We'll charge it. All right, let's try this. We're coming in off the road, and we've got to make a delivery. Holy mess. I messed up. Hold on. Shit. No, go down. Go down, not up. Woo! Oh no. Is it B or right click to go down? You're not supposed to be able to do that with the darn roads. So why did it do that? I screwed that up big time. Look at that. I'll fix this as long as I can fix this first. It's not snow, that's concrete. How can you be sick of snow? We ain't seen snow like that in years. It's just gonna have to do. Don't talk bad about my snow like that. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Hold on, I gotta take that back down. Can I make that smaller? What is your deal with hating snow so much? You've always been like that. You hate beautiful things. That's just going to have to be how it is. Oh my God, look at... I'm going to have to fix that. All right, we go this way. You've always been like that. You hate snow, but I don't understand why. What has snow ever done to you? Absolutely easy as pie to fix, to do that. I mean, snow is cold. So are you. So? Oh well. I'm not trying to raise the whole road. I'm just simply trying to get that to even out, and I think that got closer than the rest of it has. So let's attempt this. Backing it up here, that's fine. Coming on out. And we can come right out here and turn. How does it feel to travel on this road now? Oh my God. What the hell? You can't travel the road. No. There's something invisible in the road there. Wow. Weird. That's messed up. It makes you wish you could reset stuff sometimes. Give me just a second. I have to go in here to my audio properties and I don't understand why this does this, but every now and then it will not do these. I just don't get it. It's not playing the noises on my end. Alright, I got that one. I don't know why OBS does that. I'm taking this home, and I'm gonna go fix that darn road. Well, look. Oh, it was a sign. I have to raise it now. In real life or what? Or on here? Yeah, I got a snowplow I can buy. Why? Any specific reason? That looks a little bit better. It's still got a massive hump right there, which I don't like. think that might be better. It won't work on here to do it, though. I mean, it won't flatten the land out, unfortunately. I wish that they had the actual tools. You can't, unfortunately. That would be awesome if they put in a road crew type thing where you could fix stuff, though. I would love that. Alright, that's worse. A lot worse than it was. Alright. Oh, that looks kind of sweet right there now. Let's take that back out. That along there. Damn it, that's what it is. Okay, I got you. All right. Now, all right, maybe that part down a little bit more. Just hit it a little bit, but leave the edge the way it is. These edges need to stop back up there a little bit further. I think right there, maybe, and then that side needs to go down just a little bit. You take it down a little bit further than you need to. All right. I think that will work. Let's try it. It's definitely bumpy. Look at that. All right. Let's try this. Damn. Why did it work the first time when I come back and it actually worked? Yeah, it's got us up on top of the ground, like up in the air. I don't know why. And yes, Nameless, I will fix that. Just give me a second. The, what you said. Now, I don't understand this because it was perfectly fine there a minute ago. All right, anyway, we're going to go on and put our fence in there. What kind of fence should we put in, Nameless? Yeah, I'll stay on the road and not go off the side. I'm not planning to anyway. Anyway, what kind of fence? I've got some hedges. I've got some wood fencing. I've got some brick type stuff. I got some white picket fences. I've got these fence like I have around my house. Is that okay, or would it be better to have these are chain link? We got little bricks. With the white picket fence. White garden fence. That's not going to work. There's the old country style white fence. White picket fence. Like that. All right. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to drive away so it can unrender. And then we'll drive back down here so it re-renders. And we'll see if that fixes it. I think that what's going on is when we are in render and we do something drastic like that, we need to go to another place so that it can re-render it later. And then it might fix it then, because it worked fine that first time when I done that and I went back down and all. So we're just going to go up here and turn around in our parking lot and come back. I did not know that you could actually mess with the road. I'll have to keep that in consideration because I did not know that you could do it at all. I'm seriously thinking about resetting this map completely. I would have to have a list of all of the gear that we have, though. And try to set it up the way it is again. All right, let's see. And look at there, he stays right on the road. That's what it is. All right, now we've got one other thing to do with this, and that is to paint certain things different ways. So we are looking for grass. Okay. All right, it's done. We have a new place. Let's look at all of our new fields that we've got. This one is fertilized. It needs lime. No, unfortunately, but you can put down meadow, and meadow has wildflowers in it. Like just the brown grass on the side of the road, that's meadow. And it can have wildflowers in it. So if y'all didn't hear what I said because of the ad, yeah, I can. You can mow it too. That's what this is right here is meadow, and it will have wildflowers in it. Like that right there is a wildflower that has wilted. All right, that's a little bit better. I think that when you make a drastic change, the old road is still there. And what happens is when you make that change and then you go back, say over, let's just say I'm going over here to I'm going to go up that hill. If I go down it and it's bumpy, if I go out where it takes it, like it de-renders, and then I go back to it and it has to render in again, it renders it at the proper perspective and the proper lines and stuff. This is barley. It needs lime. I don't know if he will do it right or not. don't know. I'm going to toggle my cam off for a minute. And give me just a minute, and I want to see if this is working. And then yeah, that's not working. Because it's already planted on here, it won't allow me, or it's already got some growth. It won't allow me to do it, which sucks. It should, but it won't. Now this field should allow me to lime. Just make sure it needs lime. Yes. All right, I'm gonna let this work, and I'll be right back. Y'all notice something? My beard done turned solid white. I was trying to fix my chair. All right, now I'm not going to pay them for gas. I don't want them paying for gas. So that's off. So fertilizer, seeds, that's fine. Fertilizer includes the it will I believe it's fertilizer for this. Because I believe if you cut off the fertilizer, it will turn that off. I'm not sure though. All right, let's go on up here. I believe that one probably is going to need it too then. Needs lime, that's fine. This one has got to be mulched. So we need a mulcher. I got a thing said I had a message from someone named Jill. I have no idea who any Jill is, but I click over there and there's nothing there. Do I know anybody named Jill Nameless? This tractor will run the cultivator. Although it will not be a good cultivation. It won't be the best, but I'll tell y'all something kind of funny, and I love it. Some of the best mods in this game are made by you would think that the modders, just to me, you would think modders were guys usually, but it's actually, I believe she goes by Granny Oma is her name or something. She's the one that made TARDIS and a lot of the other stuff. Got the absolute best mods in the game. I love it. I think it's just awesome. I think it's that she goes by the name Granny Ona or Granny Oma or something. But some the my shed on Zelonka is by her, and she's got some really cool silos and stuff. I'm very happy with all of her mods. She's got these houses that are really, really awesome, and probably the best houses in the game that you can get right now. I've always said Grandma always does it best. I don't know that this is something I need to do or not. It looks like it's actually already been cultivated, so I don't think it's the cultivator that we need. Let's go in here and find us a mulcher. Well, do I have one of these? I don't. I don't have any of these. Hey, bad. Okay. Might should roll the field. It doesn't say it needs it, but fertilize. Okay, so I don't have to cultivate this field. Nameless, are you there? I need you to do something for me. Now, we don't own 33, but we own 32. What is up with this? Look, look, it's in the ground. You see, that's such bullshit that it does that. And it's every single time that I go to put this one down, it falls through the damn ground. I just don't understand why it's doing it. That time I got it, so I don't know. All right. I gotta go pick up the thing so we can do this. I'm taking this day to do some work on these new fields that we bought. Just so that we can't... You know what? There's a... Oh, I know which field that is. 27, that's the one that comes with Walter's house. I got you. I do want to say thank you to every single one of y'all that come in here. I love all of y'all. Every one of you. You mean so much to me. Even if you're a pain in the rear end, like Bad or Nameless. I'm just as much as a pain in the rear end as y'all are. That's why we like a family. And for people who fuss about ads, either sub or get a subscription through the other thing and you're fine. You don't have to have ads. All you got to do is do the what is it, Twitch Prime, I think it's called. You can do Twitch Prime. You can do is that on? I gotta go around the back of it. Yeah, this one makes no sense the way that they have got it set up. They almost make it set up like you would be pushing it, but you don't push this one. It's the little one that you push. Alright, so right here is where I was going to level out down low to put that thing in. But I don't think it would have worked as well. I was going to take part of the field to do it. No, I'm not breathing through my nose well tonight. I don't know where my breathing stick is. Oh, I found it. Here it is. I just thought about it when I said I don't know where it said. I just thought about it. No, these are one-person things. It's a breathing stick. Like a vapor rub stick. I've been looking for it, and it's not really an inhaler, but an inhaler goes in your mouth. You actually sniff these. Y'all have heard of Jeff Dunham's Jose on a stick, jalapeno on a stick? This is Vic. A vapor rub in a stick. Okay. My gosh. I love Jose Jalapeno on a stick. He said, that guy, I left it in my other stick. He said, did you know he had another stick? Oh man, I love Jeff Dunham. I like Peanut too. I think Peanut and Jose are my absolute favorites out of any puppeteering there's ever been. I think Peanut is my favorite though. I don't like stand-up comedy very much at all. My ex used to pull me to one of the local places that has it in Chapel Hill, and so we would go up there and watch the shows. They had some decent stuff, but nobody was ever nearly as funny as Jeff Dunham or my family. So my family is like a bunch of comedians. So, but you know, that's just how it is. I don't care for Bubba J that much. Or Little Jeff. I like Sweet Daddy D. And I don't know who AJ is. The one I like is the superhero. He goes da 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 da. It's just the stupid shit he says. Bubba J is okay, but I like Ahmed. I don't like Ahmed Jr. But Ahmed is got the funniest line of any ever. Silence! Hey, kill you. I love that. That's so hilarious. It has got to be one of the absolute best there's ever been. And that was the other place we were going to do it, but I'm going to do something else there. I'm thinking I might put in some other points, if you will. Now, there is one other guy. I love Sweet Daddy D, though. He goes, Sweet Daddy D. I love that. The superhero, he only done once or twice. And I don't know. I think that's one he didn't really do anymore. Yeah. Now, I don't care for Walter. Not a big Walter fan. Some of them have some really cool stuff, but overall, like I don't know. I think you're right, but like I said, though, I loved all of Sweet Daddy D. He was really cool. I think he was a brilliant doll to have, and I have seen him use him a few times. Like if you watch on YouTube, I've seen him do him on YouTube a few times, but so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this one, and we'll put one of those sell points down here if it works. Or not a sell point, but it was something else that we were going to do. What is some other gear that I might need. We've got a mulcher. Do we have a plow? I'm sure we have a plow. Yeah, there's our plow there. We've got that weeder back there, but that weeder cannot be used by AI. I don't know why, but AI just can't use it, so. That means we would need... What about a disc harrower? How wide is that cultivator that we're using? It's 4 meters wide. Unfortunately, none of those can do what I need. Four meters. See, the problem with stuff like this is that my tractors are not really powerful enough to use some of these. So, like, that one is 6 meters and it is 190 horsepower. So that's probably one that we could go with. But it would be only for the Duts for Duets for. It's his phone. So we do have the mod for that. Okay. We've got trailers. We don't have an auger wagon, which I think is something that we should have, even if we've got those little things. But here's the problem. 450 horsepower to take that one around. That one is 300 horsepower. We would have to have one that was under 155 horsepower, and that's not just not going to happen. We've got a low loader. I call them low boys, but I don't know. Mama, are you there? We don't have a mowing set up, so that is something we could do. We could buy the MacDon, or we could just buy a mower. I think that this would be fine. The reason I say that it would be fine to have this. What you up to? 60 horsepower. Now that's 110. So that's fine. That one is a good one, but it's 220, and then this one is 120. So that one paired with that one is actually a good combination. I agree with a lot of people. This is a very shitty thing here. I've tried it and it does not work right. I've seen people use this too, and I don't like them. Now that one is 70. It's 3.1 meters. That's 10. All right, so that actually is the widest, and I think that might work. But here's the thing: you really want to keep these together to where you have the Kun with the Kun, the Samaz with the Samaz, and the Pottinger with the Pottinger. The reason being that these here, the opening on them is going to match the front. So I'm fine with a little bit of a shorter one as well. So now in this game, this actually works really good. The LO do it 7300, but now that only requires 110 horsepower. In 22, that thing is shitty. I hate that thing in 22. I've also heard that this is not a good one. This thing is not bad, but I'm thinking that if we need one, we'll go with the Kun. I think we got pretty much everything we need for that, though. A mower. One thing that we could do is buy ourselves we've got a lot of logging that we're going to be able to do. This right here is a cheap trailer. We could hook that up to a tractor, pull it around. This one has to have a transfer truck for it, but these can use a tractor as well. I was thinking maybe we could do this. This one, it doesn't say on it, but I think that this one can actually hold a lot more. I got to see if that guy's done. He's almost done. So I'm not sure what we're going to plant. We're just preparing the fields right now. This is actually 100% fertilized already, though. That other little red one that I was looking at that's got less horsepower requirements, when you are using it, you have to put it on the front. It's really weird. You can pull it, but the AI will not pull it. You have to have it on the front. Slow. 100% still. Okay. I do have a really big tractor that we can use anytime that we need to, but you don't necessarily no. Mama, what are you doing? What you doing tonight? Nothing. I'm working fields, woman. What are you doing? Okay. I think we have to cultivate it first. No, when you go to lime stuff, half the time it will not lime it. I don't know why. I'm not sure of exactly what's going on with it. It just will not lime it. I'm almost willing to bet that I will not be able to cultivate this unless I cultivate it by hand as well. No, he's going to do it. I'm shocked. Wow. Okay, he is going to do it. Okay. Now that that's being cultivated, I might be able to lime it. I'm going to back the limer up over here, or bring the limer over here and see if I can lime it. Yep, it worked. That's what it is it needs to be cultivated. Okay. This one's been limed. Okay. This is 182,000. This is 397,000. This one here is actually planted already and everything with red beet. I don't want to mess with that. So I think I'm going to purchase this one. It's 397,000. When I go to my next thing though, I will have no problem paying for it. So I'm going to go on and buy it now. That also gives us a lot of land back here that we can look at and maybe do other stuff with. Get these trees out and level it out a little bit, and we might be able to do pretty good on it. A lot of trees that we can log if we want to. But if you look like right here, we've got a nice place near the road. All we have to do is come back here a little bit. Just leave the road alone. Come back here and start leveling stuff out. And like after we take down the trees, and we can make a huge area up in here to where it doesn't mess with anything else. There's a road up in here as well. And this could be like at the top of it, and it just be a wall going straight down basically. So if I come over here, like up here is just this rock. This is not a place worth owning, in my opinion, unless you're going to log it. I don't see that that's worth it. But if you come along here where I have my beehives, and like right up in here to 79, I've got an idea that this could also be used for to just expand my farm a little bit more, because some of this it won't let me do anything with already. But then like right up in here, I could put other things in here if I wanted to. I could probably like put a bunch of beehives and stuff up in here. Go on and clear it out, and you could have a little bit of an area for sheds or whatever you want it, basically. And I think that would be a really good thing. Now, right here, I don't know that this, I think it's part of 51. So I'd have to take that out, but I'd have to get that. But what is this? But this is the part that I don't really like, though. It's just 51. I guess you could put something up here and like level all of this out later on, but I don't know. I just don't care for trying to do that on the mountainous areas. You have so much you'd have to log. We would have to put in some sort of lumber mill that we could get to easily somewhere. So that would probably be one of our fields, and then the rest of it just, to me, would not be worth it. All right. Let's look back at the discarders again right quick. let's look for something under 230 instead of under 155, 230. And that one is 260. That one is 190. It's a mod, but it would do the job. $330. Now 95 horsepower for 3, and it's only 16,000. That actually is not too bad. It would probably go, now it says 11 miles per hour. If we look at the cultivator, that one goes 9. It's not that big of a deal. Now to go up to this, it's 180 horsepower, and it's 5. So 180 is the it'd have to be the other thing to take it. Well, these go even slower. All right. So I think we'll get that one probably at some point. It would probably help right now to get it, but I don't know. These things are doing what they can. He's having a tough time with it. So what do y'all think? Is that something that we should try? How much horsepower is this one? I'm actually I might take this to my farm and use it. He's 435 horsepower. Nothing good around here. This guy. I mean, he can pull anything. I believe he's... Let's look. He could be anywhere from 484 to 691. Probably, I probably left him at the 484. Yeah, he's at 484. It'd be 152,000 to put him up to the 691. 7,000 to add weights to everything. A front weight, yes. That would be worth it. Attach your back, yes. So that's 11,000 just for that upgrade. But you know what? I don't think we're going to do it yet because it's going to be part of the story. There's reasons I've not been using him. He cannot attach properly to this thing right here. I don't know why, but he cannot attach to it properly at all. I think, I'm not sure yet, but I think that we're going to take this field up and use it as to expand their farm and then put in another field somewhere else or get another field somewhere else. I don't think I can seed anything right now. Just grass. What if we did seed grass and all of those and then buy the stuff to make silage maybe? I don't know. I don't have enough places. I don't have the space for the stuff. So I don't know yet. Oh, wow. What the? I was stuck in that pole. Oh, man. Oh, I think I can get that tractor back down in here easily, so that would be the best place for it, I think. When it comes time to seed, I'll move that other thing out. He's getting there. Now see, the way that I do it, I don't have to go around and around and around in circles. To me, it makes more sense to do it that way. All right, I need to look at field 34 now. I don't know what I need to do to it. It's fine. It looks cultivated and everything. I just need to plant it. So we now own all of this land right in here, which I'm happy about. So, I guess we should buy a logging truck or a logging machine or something, and then a truck, and go from there. I'm going to wait until the next month to do anything else buying, though. I don't want to go under a certain amount of money, and I think that we're okay. These are good. They look like they've been destoned. Well, they look like the other one that's been cultivated. So I know that they were destoned because I destoned them. But oh wow, okay, I didn't realize that. I wish there was a way that you could go in, like say right here, and click on, like, highlight the area and say return to default, and it would actually reset it. You know what? This is wrong. All right. Now that's good. I am thinking that I do want to put up a piece of fencing or something around this. Just around the back. I just don't want, crap. I don't want it to... I don't want to be able to fall off. And it's sad that you can't go to something like this one corner and raise just that. Maybe one day they'll have a thing where you select what you want to do, what you want to work on. But I think that'll be fine. The liquid fertilizer is fine. I wish that there was a way for me to pipe that in as well. I'll be happy when he's done. I do think I want to buy a disc horror for whatever we do later, but I don't know that I want to. I don't know where the heck I'm going to put stuff. I've got so much crap over here. Damn, why is that just now popping up? I wish it would tell me how much he had left. It looks like he's got this edge and then a whole pass around one more time. All right. We're going to log that stuff. I need to figure out how much the things are. 310. I didn't really want to go into login on here, but we might not. I don't know. We might not. I am thinking about taking this stuff out of these so I can actually put harvesters, or not really harvesters, but machines back here. What I could do is sell everything I got back here and put in one of the larger things, the larger sheds. I just done these because of the story mode that we were doing, or the story we were doing. But now that basically she has tapped into the rest of, you know, what they're doing too, the Arc Industries money, she can have it done however she wants. So that needs to be repaired. Okay. How much of this? I didn't mulch it to start with. Even though some of these fields you cannot mulch, it'll tell you, like you go to set them loose on it and you cannot mulch it. Even though it does that, it will give you only 97%. I don't know if it's a glitch or there was something else going on, but like if it's a field that you just plowed, you're going to get less yield on that field than by going out and trying to do other stuff. So I don't understand what they're what their idea was about doing stuff the way they done it this time. It's really weird. Come on, little green, you can do it. One thing I wish that they would put in the building section is a gas tank that, let's see, it's not here, is it? No. If you go to container, I want a gas tank that you can put down and it will not, how much is that, 5,000? All right, it will not pop up that you have to choose what you got in it and stuff. If you have just one that's actually a pump, then it will do it, but I don't have one. You don't have access to put one in. That looks cultivated to me. All right. I see the way it works. I think he'll be done after this. I'm not sure. And we can get the limer over here and then we'll be good to go. I don't think there's going to be too much more to do. There's no fields that need there are no fields that need to be harvested at this point. I've already done all of it. So oh. All right. Can this cultivator fit into that spot where the plow is? Hey, Henry. How you doing? It can, but no, it can't. Good. Good, good, good. Now we're about to hit the 4-hour mark, so that's about where I am going to end at probably. I've got some things I need to work on, so I need to go get some food too. All right. Hopefully once that field is done, it shouldn't take him long to finish it, but once this is done, I should be able to advance to the next day and see what we need. I'm going to try to get to December before I end, though, and so that means we got another 1 or 2 days. So now we know one reason we can't lime. I'll have to go back and look at River Bend and see if I've got that same problem on some of them. I guess he's going to go all the way around now. I'm going to have to let him do that so that he can get it exactly where it goes, or maybe steering assist will help. This is one area that steering assist is really good, is fertilizing and liming, because you're going to save a lot of money if you do it this way. Do these need linemen? It doesn't say they do, but they very well might. I am going to do something since I fixed the other thing. I'm going to go ahead and use these over on that other side. So I don't think that I'm going to need any of these to be doubles. I can make a trip if I have to, so having 4 of them is fine to me. Instead of just a double, I'll just make a trip. Now, here's the problem. I had to separate them. Which, okay. All right. I think that's okay. Now, to get these out, I do have to use super strength because of this. There is no way you can get it out because of that. But other than that, I think we're good. I've got something I'm going to put there. I am thinking about taking these and putting them somewhere else. Now that I've got that out of there, I'm thinking the header. Well, I'm thinking that the trailer can go here, and then the roller could just go up here. Would be fine. All right. Before I put that up, let me make sure that there's nothing that I need to do. Nope. Let me put this guy up and we'll go sleep. Okay. Let's go sleep and see what we need to do at that point. Ooh, looks like we got a lot of stuff popped up in there. Let's first check. There is nothing there that we need to do. Let's go check. Oh, yeah, look at there. What is that? Okay. Is that a baler? Square baler. Okay. What is this? I've got one of those. There's my little man. Hello, come here. Oh, there him is. There him is. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. There's my baby. What you doing? Say hello. I got you, sweetheart. Tipper says hello, everybody. Mm-hmm. I don't think that we want this one. It's just not something I'm really. Tipper, you've got my headset, buddy. It's not something I'm really liking. I like the ones that will wrap as well, although I do like potentially having a square bell wrapper. So I'd have to look at the others. That's a large header. We don't really have room for any other harvesters. So, oh, you okay? What was that? You okay? Oh, sneezes. Daddy loves that baby. Yeah. All right. I'm waiting a minute to see if it gives me anything else to do. And it doesn't look like it's going to. So I think that we're free to go to the next day. I believe that all of our fields are at a proper state, if you will. So if we go deselect all, it's saying cultivate it on all of those. That one's a seed bed, which I'm not sure. Is that saying that it's planted already? No, it's not planted with anything. Seed bed. I don't understand what seed bed is. Okay. Now, wait a minute. That says that it's harvested already. Now, I know I harvested it, but it's still saying that it's red beet and that it's fertilized. So, I don't know. That's weird. All right, soil composition. If we go over here and we look, it says that one needs plowing. That one's got dead weeds in it. It is not fertilized, according to this. According to that, it is fertilized. So, I don't know. Very weird. Okay. So what is up with this part? I don't know. That's really weird. All right. Oh, what's wrong? Kipper don't want me to move. I love you, little man. We got some more money back. I could buy that and deal with it, but I don't think I want to right now. It's 182,000. We can deal with it another time. I don't feel like getting all that stuff out. Ouch! That's Daddy's hand. That is Daddy's hand right there that you're digging that claw into. Come here. Hold on. Tell everybody, hey. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? You got a sore paw? I'm sorry. He's standing on my hand. He wants to stand in my hand in love. All right, sweetheart, come on. Let me sit you down. Pull your bed out and get in it, okay? All right, let's find our next days in. I've not checked some stuff, but it's fine. We'll check it next time. I think we're on 3 days, so I think that's all for November. If we're on 4 days, we'll just do what I need to do with the other stuff and be done with it. November 4th. Okay. Okay. Well, let me do what I need to do really quick, and then we'll be done with November. All right. Actually, I need it on that side. Couldn't see it. Well, heck with you too, buddy. I think that's what it was it was pushed up in there too much. I like those greenhouses. They do take a little bit more, but I think it's going to be worth it. $38,000. All right. Nothing there. My lime factory is done making all the lime. Nothing here that I need to do. Nothing in my fields that I need to do. I could buy that one and work it, but I don't think I want to right now. I might do that a little bit later. So let's hit December and see what we can do then. Now, I'm going to go grab some food here in a few minutes. Oh my God. Oh, yes. Look at that. It's only 104,000. Wait a minute. No, that's yes, that's definitely what I was looking for. Hmm. I think we're going to have to buy this. This is something that will be excellent for us. Oh, that's a stationary beller. I got you. I understand now. I don't know how to use these. Is that snow? It's snowing! It's snowing! What? Ah, all right, Mama, it's snowing! Woo! I'm going to go ahead and go to this one. It says red beet. I don't think it's been planted, though. So I'm going to purchase this to finish off my land. We'll deal with it later. While I have the money, I'm going to grab something. We technically need both of them. We need all of them. So I can't use that right now anyway. With just the crane, it is the same price as if it's standard. So, and it's also got that front blade on it. I can spend $7,000 to put a winch on the back and a winch and blade on the back, and that would be fine with me. That's a winch, so that's $130,000. For the blade, it's $142,000. That's a lot of money for that little thing. That can also pull a trailer. I'm just going to go ahead and buy it this way, I think. It's $380,000. You know what? That's more expensive than the damn harvester itself. Buy one of those. Michelin or Midas? I think Michelin. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine. Now, I'll buy the Hannibal next time, maybe. We're going to need one of these. $458,000. Wow, $15,000 to repair the thing. Boom! Okay. Let's park it. And let's go on and... I'm going to have to send a tractor up here to pick up some stuff. Or I might buy a tractor. I'm looking for a place I can actually clear out to put these machines, though. So what I'm going to do is clear off that mountain. And like all of this right here that I bought, I'm going to clear all of this off, and that's going to be what we do when it's not snowing and stuff. So I just need to clear me out of space to put my equipment. We'll try to find us a decent tractor to do forestry work with, then. Henry, what you been playing lately? You still playing PoE 2, or are you playing something else? I'm going to jump back into Dragon Age sometime here soon, I think. Try to finish up that. I'm going to do some more of Power Wash and finish that. I got a lot of stuff I'm wanting to do. I'm trying my best to get done with this. I've had so many people taking a break. Yeah, I had so many people fuss at me for playing this series offline. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. It's a pain in the ass sometimes to... Some of the games you like a whole lot, they make you so mad, you know? Is this an articulating body? It is. That's why it didn't feel right when I was steering. Articulating bodies are so weird, and they're hard to get used to. Should we buy a new tractor to do forestry with, or dedicate one of ours? I think we should buy a new one, because I'm using all of these for field work and stuff. So I'm just wondering what we should buy. I really do want to get a few other things, but buy a new one. Gotta check something first. I'm glad I didn't buy it. Not yet, anyway. I would have been mad. All right, so this is a very bad thing here. I need something that's 360 horsepower that can have a front loader, but I also need it to have 3-point on it. What that 8XR, 8RX? Sorry, dyslexia. That one. It'd be $491,000 to get what I needed out of it. $312 with the New Holland is how much it would cost. $284,000. That is going to be the one that we would. All right, that's the best price that we can get. It looks like. This one might. That's going to look wild. I don't think I'm going to make it pink though, but it would be $285. I actually think I'd rather have the Valtra than the Massey for it, but $286 because of the rim color. we can go back in and change it. I just don't want that ugly gold color. 280,000. I think we're going to get the Fent. The 7R can do the job. The 8R would be better. I really like the Fent. Now here's a no, that's not what I'm looking for. That would be great, but nah. All right, let's go with her tires and we're just going to upgrade it as much as we can. Now that's only, oh, it's 100,000 more than what I was going to do with the other ones. So 386,000. All right, 375,000. So $364,000. I just can't really justify spending that much on it when I can just do this guy for 280 something. So, all right, between the Valtra, the Massey Ferguson, and the Fent, what should I do? We could technically get a case. I have the other case, but it's not exactly what I want to do. It would be cheaper than the Fent as well. Just standard for it is cheaper. And then the New Holland was also a choice that we could do. That Kloss could go in the running maybe. Only reason I would say no to the Kloss is it is a not a base game, and I don't want it to mess up on me. So it also does not have the other stuff. So it'll be 316. All right. 343. All right, 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right, it's 297 for that, or 284 for that. 284 would be perfectly fine for what we needed. I want to look at one more thing. If we go back in here, 303 is the max on that. 302. Yeah, none of these are capable. And that said 360 on that thing, I think. $360 horsepower needed. Well, Massey it is. Now, I am going to spend my money to buy something, but I'm going to give myself the money back for it. So, y'all will see why here in just a minute, but... I've never owned this Massey before. This is a big boy. I would rather have the Fent than this one, but for the equivalent Fent, it was $100,000 more. We'll get us one of them John Deeres here soon, Henry. Oh no, I got a little too close there this time. All right. So I'm thinking we're going to move these around to where they're back to back going up and down this, and that will give us more room. it'll take a lot to make it happen, but if we pull them out and then put them back to back, I think it would work. Let's look at sheds. The equivalent of that is, in that other, is 7,000. So actually, I'm kind of thinking that the other one that we are using is probably the best. If I can find them. I just realized something about those. Okay. All right, let's go back up to the top, and there's going to be one up in here that is actually decent for what I'm looking for. It's not what I want, but that's not it. Actually, it's this one here. So what I could do is just use this to flatten this land out for me. I can do this way and try to flatten this, and then we can put our forestry stuff down here. This might work and it might not. I don't know. By the way, if y'all are ever wanting to do any of this stuff that I'm doing right now, the like deforming the land and all, I highly recommend saving your game and turning off automatic save first. Damn, I didn't realize how big of a place I just made. Yeah. What fence do we put up here? Let's go with a wooden rail. This is just to keep people from falling off. Yeah, it's snowing hard in here, Mama. Alright. Let's go on and take these. I'm going to get something for another crew. I'm going to get a snowplow service thing as well. But I'm going to leave that at Moxie's. We've done a lot of work here. I still don't have enough money to put in everything that I'll need or to buy everything I want, so I might hold off on that. But I really want to get the snowplow itself, at least the blower, I should say. All of this land that I bought has tons of these things, so I may end up bringing something down around here as well. I don't know, some of my other gear, but I'm going to buy another farm here soon. All right, I don't need that one, so here we go. I think I'm going to put my cotton harvester and my other harvesters down here too. They're really in the way up here. Just had to see this thing on sale. I need to actually grab one of my trailers for this. Man, he goes fast. I thought this thing went like 26 miles per hour, not 13. My goodness. Mama, you need to save up and buy you a awesome gaming PC, and me and you play this together. I show you the stuff you need to build you a rig like mine to play it. I just get all better stuff and let you have the old stuff. How about that? I really want that Moza wheel. I love this wheel, but I want that Moza wheel for the truck driving stuff too. I am trying to put my money back little by little so I can... I've got this PC and it works great, but I am thinking about trying to get a better one and then use this one specifically for what do you call it? For captures and recording. I'm gonna have to get another facility, I think, instead of that one for my other harvesters, so I'm just gonna leave them where they are. The reason I went with this particular one is it is tall enough for the excavator to get under, no problem. And the high picker. The excavator is actually taller anyway. We're going to have a Hannibal as well for some of these. Alright, so the way that I've got these set up, I need to move these around. They can definitely fit two to a thing. I might buy another thing specifically for that. I don't know. Trailer, I mean. Now, I've got plenty of room for the other stuff as well. Like this, I've got a ton of room for that. Ooh, I just got some money. All right, so I'll have to hold off on other stuff, but we want a snowplow. Let's find it. It's down at the bottom, right here. So these are the snowplows that we have. 90 horsepower is all you need. I just am not a fan of Z-Tor. Oh shit, I didn't realize this. He doesn't have a 3-point on the front. Well, I can't use it then. I thought it had a 3-point on the front. That sucks. Is there something that would go with that? Where the hell is the motor at? I mean, seriously, where's the motor at, man? Three points in the back. Well, unfortunately, what I want to do, there's no way to do. It's going to cost me quite a bit of money to do this, so I might as well just go with something I think will work. It doesn't have a front. The Z-Tor does. What about this guy? He does have that. He's got a PTO on the front too, so no. $130,500. Okay, and go down. $17. Just say 25, I guess. Would be good. It's fine. We'll just go with these two. It was 17,000, right? Yeah. Okay. I wanted to change that specifically because if you don't, you end up with some weird stuff happening. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this set up where I can plow or blow. All right. Why can't we walk inside these places? That's such a wasted freaking opportunity. It really is. I want to go in there and talk to the people, you know? Nothing to do here in December. So I guess we're just going to go back to bed. We could do one thing, I guess. How much did that require? I think my Kloss was able to use that. I ever have to drive a car with a gear shifter, I'm going to be really messed up because I shift with my left hand. It's the only place I've got for the shifter. And I've gotten so used to shifting with my left hand. It's just like, damn, what if I needed to shift with my right hand? We're going to see if this does anything. Oh, yeah. It's 89,000. I should go on and buy that. They do go on sale sometimes, but right, I need to find the one I was going to do. It requires 190 horsepower. 190 horsepower. I think I had cut it off, the traffic off, because there was something it kept doing the other day. They were causing traffic jams like everywhere for some reason. I don't know why, but they were all over the place doing traffic jams. Oh, what in the world? Hold on a minute. I think that my aunt might have cut on her shows and it's causing me to drop. Mama, if you're on the phone with her, make sure she's not on watching internet TV. Just suddenly, it very well could be that it's just that my whatever server I'm connected to is got a bad connection suddenly, so there's not much I can do about it. looks like it came back finally. So my original thought on what to do with the fields was to plant cotton in all of the fields. I want to do something with rice, but I don't think that this is the place for me to do rice. I think I need to redo all of this, take that one field for a facility, and then the rest of it do cotton. I mean, all of it cotton. And then buy the, I'm going to have a lumber mill somewhere that's close by. So I'm going to clear off an area over there and actually put it over there. But then I want to go ahead and make a, I want to make something else to where, what's it called? It's not the fabric, a tailor shop and a spinnery is what it is. We need to come up with the new characters that we're going to be doing as well. So I've already got the screenshots for certain things. What I can do though is once I've cleared this area, I can actually make a little road that comes down here that goes all the way up between those so that we can have tractors or whatever we need down here as well. So anyway, I'm not going to buy anything else because I'm trying to keep about 250. So I'm at that 250 threshold right now. I'm 18 over, so what I want will cost more. We want to go into build mode and look around and see something right quick. All of that's got to come out, and I'll put my lumber mill over there. This, I'll plant rice 1 year, and then after that we'll do more of the other stuff. And this, I think we're going to go on and get rid of. Yeah, let's go on and get rid of this one. Shoot, I didn't realize we had all of that stuff. we had to do. I didn't think about that. We're going to put something else here. I want a truck like this with auto load on it. For this, the other truck is better. I need to check and see how much liquid fertilizer we have in them. So that would be 26,000 overall. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, I know. I'll just go down there and do this. Instead of taking out the rice field, I might take out that field right there. want to see how it does. It's only a little bit wider, but I think that it'll do better overall. Let me get out of his way. Alright, let's do this right quick. Oh no! Nameless done falling asleep on us and left. It's got herbicide in it for. What the hell? Why? Alright, hold on. Just put it all in here and then we'll move it somewhere else. Kidding me, I can't. It won't let me get it out. Oh, all right, we're gonna have to. I don't have a way to get rid of it. I'm gonna have to. Figure something out. I was trying to put liquid fertilizer in my tank. Damn it. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Oh, goodness. All right. I swear I think I'm going to cut a road through this. I really feel like he should be done by now. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can pull him around here. All right, we got it. So I can dump my liquid fertilizer back in there. This is one of them that it just can't handle, so See, I don't mind paying for gas as I get it. It just doesn't let you do that, unfortunately. I think I'm going to get a bigger tank anyway here. He's done. Good. I gotta figure out where to put this thing. I thought that would be a little faster, but I really don't think it was. We can get a hoe and put it in there beside of that as well. This thing is just not something that we can really put anywhere. I might be able to put it over here, but I doubt it. Nope. No problem to do that. Actually, that might fit right here. I'm not sure. If it will fit right there, I think I will actually park it here. Throw this thing around. I believe that we're good for now on our field. I thought that discarder would make a big difference, but it really didn't. I don't know if I want to keep it or get rid of it or what I want to do right now. Oh, hey, we got a plowing job on 21. How about that? Let's do it. They got a thing we can I don't care about the money, so they've just got a bigger plow. Did y'all know them weights have wheels on the bottom? That's how I move them. They got wheels, man. I need to look at my map right quick. So the mirrors glitching out like that is actually a glitch. I can set it for 3 mirrors and it will still do that. I can set it for 1 mirror, it will still do that. There's nothing I can do to make it stop. don't think it's going to work. I thought maybe I could go up that hill. Let's try going around this way and then climbing the hill from over here. Nope. Unless we can go through here, which I don't think we can. Oh my God, we can. I did not know that we could do this. I thought that they were not part of it. We'll figure out how to get over there. I'll show y'all how to do it if you really, really want me to. There's just not a place to get off of here. And you can't switch over or anything, so... Yeah, I've never been up here either. I'm way out of where I want to be. So I know what we're going to do. Okay, wait. We have an off-ramp, it looks like. So what I was about to do is throw the tractor off into the field. I was just going to throw it over the thing and then put it off into the field and jump off. It was interesting to drive over here and getting here at least. While he is doing that, I am going to... I don't really have the extra money to buy anything else that I want right now, but that's 200,000. Wait a minute. Is that able to pick up rocks? It can pick up lime, but not rocks. That sucks. I guess it doesn't matter if that is sitting there or not. Oh. How much does the hoe cost? Okay, so that's actually a small hoe. $12,000. That would not be a bad thing. Oh, it's just that part back there. Okay. Main color. I don't know how much this would work. Oh, it's that up there. Okay. Design color. It's going to be that. I know what it is. Yep. Okay. It takes 160 horsepower to use that. So an 85 horsepower one would be great. Now, there's a cultivator that I use all the time in the other one. Got to be that horse right there. No, it can't be. $440 horsepower. Oh, it's that one right there. Yeah. 190 is 7.5 wide. That is what we should have bought instead of that disc harrower. I think it's starting to get on the ground a little bit more. I need to check this down here. And I need to do something with that right quick. Alright, this is actually good. It is good to go. I don't have to do anything to it. We just need to come over here and fix this up. So what can we put here? tiny. I did not realize how small this space was. Well, there we go. That is exactly what I was looking for. It's an actual gas tank. It's a gas station. I think if we were to put it there, I might be able to do what I want, but it's too close to the other ones, so... And I don't like that sitting there, unfortunately. Alright, so that is a mod that I downloaded. I didn't even know I had that. Let's look at tools. How big is that? That's pretty big. A vehicle workshop addable trigger. No. That is something you can tip away excess stuff. There's also one that's called a government shaft, but I don't think that it's on here yet. Is there a tailor shop here? I know there's a spinnery that we can purchase, but I don't think that there's an actual tailor shop. So that's what I wanted to do with something like that. Now, there's actually another thing that I was thinking about doing, but man, I didn't realize that we had that, but that's actually perfect for trees. I don't know that I want to use that. It didn't work on my other map. I wanted to fix that anyway. I don't know what we can put here. For right now, maybe nothing. We don't have to have anything here. Chickens! We could get eggs, but that really wouldn't... It wouldn't do much for me to get them. They're not like they were, so... I don't know. I wanted to put something in here that would be useful, but there's just nothing really useful. Can I put this in here? Okay, so this does allow me to sell other things. Okay. Let's see if there's a tailor shop anywhere. Warehouse. There is a spinnery. As far as I know, there's not a tailor shop. Why is that silo open to me? I don't know. That's the temple. There is no tailor shop, so we need to find a place that we can put in a tailor shop. There's no place for a cement factory. The sawmill actually would fit over here. So there is a spinnery, but there's not a tailor shop. And I could... Wow, it's going to take a lot of money to put that in. All right, so what we're going to do is just, we'll level this out right here. What the hell? Now it says it overlaps, and it was fine a minute ago. Did I have a different one? I think we need that one. The land is owned by me. Saying that doesn't. Okay. Can I buy this land? No, unfortunately not. Oh, I can. It is farmland 21. $459,000 to be able to do that. We're gonna have to do some weird shit. When he is done with this, I'm going to the next day. I don't know what's going on with their internet. I think that after about 4 hours that they start to throttle my internet and I have to give it a break and then I can come back and it's fine. I noticed that when I was streaming so much, that my internet actually got so bad there for a while. It didn't matter what I connected to or whatever. As long as I was trying to connect to Twitch, it would not work right. I'm going to have to call them up and have a talk with them about that because that's just bullshit. When we got ours, we were told that it would be fine, that they didn't throttle you for any reason or whatever, but I guarantee you that's what's going on. That tree is no thicker than the others. Exactly my point right there. If you move back from it further, you can actually pick it up and maneuver it better. We gotta try to fix this little road up right quick. I don't want it to be that. I want it to be dirt. Oh, goodness. It's starting to snow even harder. It's all right. I don't have to have that. Now I can change this back to this right here. I could probably go ahead and buy the trailer that I need now. That's kind of bad. Still bad, but it's not as bad. That was really bad there for a second. Okay. Hmm. Has anybody in here watched the TV show on Netflix called Dark Winds? I'm wanting to know, is the second season anywhere near as good as the first one was? I really, really enjoyed the first season. Gosh, it's getting cold up here. So I did find a trailer that I think allows for the transport of large items. I'll show it to you in a minute, and it's very strange. It's pulled by a tractor. It's not pulled by a transfer, which is really weird. So I have a question for y'all. Do y'all want me to record any roleplay series on here going forward, or would you rather me just do them offline recordings? I don't mind doing them as long as y'all enjoy them and y'all come in while I'm doing them. If y'all are not going to come in while I'm doing them, then I'm not going to do them. So I need to know what y'all would rather have. I would like to have a little shed off to the side here that actually I could put those in. If I was to it says flattening failed. That would actually be pretty cool. A big wooden garage. How many times is it going to try to play that song? It's trying to play The Wizard. And I don't like The Wizard. That snow was messing me up. Wow, that snow was actually making my eyes hurt like really bad suddenly. You ever had something make you feel like you going cross-eyed? That snow was trying to do that to me. So I could put implements in there, or I could pull it over here and still put implements in there. I'd like to have that area I can come out of. What about down here, though? Okay. Well, let's do something. I didn't realize what my money was, so I don't need to put that in anyway. But if we go over here and look at this, we could do a generator of some sort. Wouldn't that be cool? To have a windmill just sitting up there on top of everything. That would never hold it, but that would be so cool. Alright, that's fine then. We put in a road. We created a shed. We need to fix this. And I can't stand that being there like it is. I don't know that I want to even keep that, but I guess we need to. I am thinking about getting rid of that and putting something else there and not worrying about that. These produce enough of the lettuce that I don't need to worry about it. I would like to put my harvesters under a shed, but we don't have to have a shed. It's not actually going to hurt anything for them not to be out. So I just don't know what I want to put here. I guess I could put me a windmill or something. What the hell? Land is not owned by me? Yeah, the hell it is. Yes, it is. What the hell does it mean? That land is 100% owned by me, buddy. don't know. Not enough money. Where is it that my other... Where is the other land that I own? Is... It said it was right in there. Ah, come on now. It clearly says that we own this land. Under 34, so right there and right there. Let's visit this. All right, it's this right here that we own. It says land is not owned by you, but it obviously is. Overlaps. Okay, so that is that. Yeah, that's... I owned down here. All of this right here, I own. Okay. So if I own that, I can potentially turn this into something else. I don't know. We'll have to see. There's also room right here for something else. I didn't think about that being there, so I wonder if that thing will fit there. All right, this is the sawmill. It would fit there. That one would fit there, but I do not like that. This one, it will fit up here. I don't think that I want it there, though. And now over here, we actually have more room than I thought about. We could take this out and actually put this right here. That would be a good fit, actually, because it's right there on the road as well. So we did clear off this land down here where we can put something else. We just got to figure out what we're going to put there. Just put something there, but I don't know what I want to put there. Our sawmill actually would fit there, I think. I believe that would be a decent place for it. Now, that says land's not on. That thing is way too big, and it doesn't do as much as that. So, a spinnery. This could be a good investment, so we don't have to go into town. And I wouldn't have to purchase the one in town. Now, what's bad about this is I've already flattened this land out, and it's acting like I have not. So, unfortunately, it's not going to be good for us. We have no more contracts, so we can go back home now. Let's collect on that. Let's go on back and go ahead and start up the next day. What the heck is wrong with this? Ah, I see. It's catching my keyboard. I think that we're good on everything that we're trying to do right now. All right, let's get this part done. Again, sorry, I don't know what is up with their internet. I'll reset it after I'm done here. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We're going to have to buy this guy. Okay, purchase. I wouldn't mind purchasing this, but I don't think that this damn thing can do anything for us. I really don't think it will work right for us. 21,000. And by the way, the character on this map is Little Lady. It's going to be snow, but it's all little ladies. So all of this stuff that's pink is because of that. I wouldn't have anything pink ever, really. Hot pink, I don't mind, but that's something we may end up buying. I'm just going to get it just because it's there and it's on sale. Now, that is an olive picker. I'm not going to do olives here, though. A rock removal, I'm not going to do that, so. All right, we need to look at low loaders, or low boys as I call them. I don't know why I call them low boys, okay? I do not know why I call them low boys, but I just have called them that for a while and never thought about it. All right, so that's something I was actually wanting anyway, and I wanted to see if they had, if I had it, and I do, so. We need to look at the trailers because not these, but this guy right here is pulled by a tractor. And if you look under it, you can't see it, but there are extra boards. And I am wondering if this thing will actually allow me to put that big boy up on top of it. If it will spread out or what. We're going to pay ourselves back for this 60,500, and if it doesn't work, we'll set our stuff back to 521,614. How about that? All right. I don't think that this thing is going to be big enough. I think that we're going to have to buy something else, but anyway. That one that said Brant on it, I think. All right, you see down here, it's got these extra boards. I think that that's going to allow me to do something, so... I tell you what, let's just go on and give myself the 60,500, and we'll keep it up here. There we go. Keep it up here. Now, the reason that I'm toggling that off is because if I don't, I end up having if I do not, I end up having it do some weird stuff. You know what? I wonder if that will hook up to that truck. I don't think it will. Go. Just to make sure. No, there's no way that it will. Pull him back over here. We're going to see if this works. How about that? We found the one that actually is for it. And it's not a huge one, which is really freaking weird. I would have thought that the big one was the one for it. Goodbye, stop sign. Oh. It overturned a little bit. I'm gonna have to cut off and reset my internet. I'll go get some food. I might come back and actually do some more after that, after I eat, but hey, how you doing? This is a powerful tractor. I'm on. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's dinner time for me. Either play some more or watch something on TV or something for about 2 hours and then go to bed. Now, I know this is stupid as hell to do it this way, but we're going to try it. This thing going to get turned over. There we go. Actually, I think I'm just gonna park the whole trailer. Oh, it's an articulated trailer. That's not gonna happen then. Okay. I'll put the trailer down here, but I don't know, I don't know if I'll keep the case down here. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. I still don't know what I'm going to put there in that little spot now. I should have had 521,000. What just happened? How did... That's weird. It's really weird it stopped snowing. Oh well, I'll get more money soon. It ain't no big deal. Let me park it. That is our backup tractor. Every time it gives me that tractor for a mission, it ain't got no front wheels on it. So I bought one and configured it the way it's supposed to be and left it back there. Oh, this stuff is gonna have to go sometime soon. Oh, I know what it was. It's where I repaired it. Okay. I hate the inside view of this. I don't think there's anything else we need to bother with. It's just rock removal. So we are almost done with what I need to do. Let's just go ahead and sleep. And once we're done with the next 2 days, we're done with this map until we're done with Zelonka. I can finally start the next series at that point. Oh, there we go. Mama is covered in snow. Okay. Nothing decent there. I'm gonna move this damn thing here. I can't stand it sitting here. It's fine there, though. I am thinking about selling off some stuff. We really don't need that. I might keep it. I was using it for a rock trailer. Instead of buying one of them big ones, that one is perfectly fine. I am thinking about upgrading this to a larger tank. Let's do our rounds. Yeah, that doesn't produce enough mushrooms fast enough to be worth anything to us. And that, I just don't have anything I can do with that spot right now. We might just turn it back into dirt. Really need an auto load truck. pull up alongside of these and let it pop them out. That would be great. Uh-oh. Just got covered in snow. Let's see if we can do this. And Mama, I didn't get up until 3:50 or something like that, so I'm not... I have not been up long enough for it to make a big difference. $31,000. I don't know why I slept so long, but I was sound asleep until like 3:50. You're the asshole who done it. Get out from behind somebody that's working. Get out of the way! Damn! I'm going to have to put a weight on the back of this. It won't stay up. I keep about tipping over. Let me find one. They should be on the bottom. They're right there. I want to clear out this spot. Because I might come over here and use it. I doubt it, but... it won't let me take it out of it. I think that snowplow on the case is a better idea. slid on the ice. Holy shit. I did. I slid on that ice. It's like certain parts of it can't be picked up. That is cool. It's actually not putting it anywhere. It's destroying it. I don't know if it's how I have it angled or what, but that is really cool. I'm just having fun, y'all. I don't have to do this at all. I'm just having fun. I'm hoping that if I go to tomorrow and there's still snow, that this won't be so deep that I can't go through it, basically, is the reason I'm doing this. That's wild, because in 22 it actually does pile it up, and it's just not piling it up at all. Alright, let's take it back. And actually, I think I'm going to park it up here. Park it down here for now. I don't see why I don't just park it up there. All right. Well, I think it's time to go on to the next day. It's beautiful snow, but I had to get it out of my way just in case. I enjoyed doing that. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Hopefully it'll still be snowing, but it'll hopefully not be completely covered up. I just gotta make my rounds. Once I make my rounds and we go on to January, we're done with this map. So, oh, look, it's almost all gone. Shouldn't be anything new. Oh, look, I'm right. Okay, cool. Where it was laying at, it worked, so I'm happy. We're gonna get rid of that greenhouse. I seriously doubt that a pallet of lettuce like that is going to weigh 400 kilograms. That's why I'm just picking it up like it's nothing, because in all honesty, it's not actually weighing that much. We used to pick up pallets like that when I worked at Walmart all the time. Pick up all kind of pallets. Pick them up, move them. All right, y'all. This is the end of our Hutan Pantai year 1 playthrough. We will resume Hutan Pantai as part of a new story. And then the next y'all will see of it on here. If y'all are not looking forward to seeing the role plays, will be it's all going away. Will be when I have to set up for the next one. So all right. And here we go to January. Woo! Got it done, y'all. You need to go to the doctor about your hip and your leg. That's not anything to mess around with. You hurting that bad. Oh my God, yes, absolutely. We're going to have to buy this. Only 28,000 more for that. I think we're definitely going to do that. Midas and BTK are really nice for this. I'm going to go with that one, I think. So it's definitely worth it to me to get this finally. I've been waiting for a sale for it. I'm going to go on and buy it. And go on and buy it. And then I'll fix it up. And then when we start back up, I get to do some extra stuff here, so. It's going to be part of the story. All right. Now I'm happy. We got it. We got about I'm going to say $200,000 off of it, probably. About 100,000 off of it at least, I would say. I've already got one of those. Wait. Does it say? Yeah, that's the one I got. Okay. Anything here? No. All right, it's time for me to end this here. And then I'm going to go to another map really quick and see where we're at on it. I'm not going to be on much longer at all. Just letting y'all know. I want to check and see if they put up anything. Nope. If you ever want to use the move placeables, put it on only for that and then go back out. It is causing problems when you go into the store. Anytime I cut it off, I don't have the problems. I'm thinking about completely uninstalling it. I like to have move placeables. It helps to do certain things, but it's just not working right. My God, it is cold up here. Okay. I don't understand what that was all about, but okay. Somebody said I don't understand that. They said, this is what they said, a little Italian church in the grocery store. What? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, we're in October. We have done a lot of stuff. I've got all of this other stuff to do. Spraying, I don't think I'll do any spraying. I'll do the thing to where it automatically does it because I'll lose out if I do that. So Why is it that works in the other one but not here? Is it, are these too tall up or something? Yeah, it doesn't work with them being up there at all, does it? You don't get any benefit from them. Really weird. It's a little bit better. You can see everything back here for the most part, but up here you can't really see this stuff, but it does light it up right here. So if I need to go in here, I can come in and cut this on if I really need to. I wonder if there's another one I can put around somewhere to light it up. I forgot we put that there. I guess we actually did come into here, didn't we? All right. Oh shit, how did I do that? I missed one. The hell was that? It's like something weird is out there or something. I don't know. I think that I'll go ahead and son of a bitch. I just borrowed for no reason. Well, since we borrowed it, we'll do the job. I didn't mean to do it. I was trying to do something else. That's just not what I'm looking for. You know what? I've got one of these. I could have done the spray job anyway. I've got a sprayer and I've got this set. Because on this map, you can't spray certain things. It's kind of crazy. I am going to drive across all the fields to get back. All right, y'all. That's going to be it. Let me collect on that. And that was a mistake picking that up anyway. But I'll do these next time we're on anything besides dead wood and wood transports I'll be doing. So we should have, I don't know how much this thing has got in it. It's all right. We'll just set this herbicide right beside of it. All right, though. I like that with those lights up. I like it a little bit better. So that is going to do it. We're going to just end here, and I'll wait. Let me check. Yeah. All right. Let's go on and sleep, and then we'll see what we get if we want to buy anything. Otherwise, we will go ahead and end there. Thank you all for being here tonight. I much appreciate it so very much. Oh, we got some cool stuff. What is that? Okay, and that's still on there. This is something I am interested in potentially getting. If I don't have one already, that would be nice. Yeah, this is my current one. Yeah, buddy. This takes 115 horsepower. We're going to go ahead and purchase that. We're going to do that, and we're just going to go, that's fine, I guess. Go on and buy it and have it over there. And then I'll know I can bring it back here now. That's going to be a huge upgrade, so... Alright, that is that, and thank y'all for being here, and I will see y'all next time. Have a good night.